Well, we're back again. Okay. Actually, no. We need to go back to town real fast. We have stuff in our inventory, and we have a body part to turn in. And I guess we'll do a little crafting while we're there. We're probably not going to have a ton to craft with, but 518. That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. Go turn in this body part, yeah, just in case. I don't know if you need to turn in the previous one for the next one to be able to drop. I don't know how that works. Ooh, yeah, we got 2 more points here now, too. So we're gonna grab the two-handed melee weapons. And then I guess we'll work our way forward. Rude. It's not good.
The little metal compressor part is like dead. But I pushed back and my mom had a bunch of rugs shoved up under the wheels. And turns out my wheels didn't go back, but me and the top of the chair did.
Oh, no.
So I literally just slowly, like, I felt the metal just, and it just full, like, now my back is just 90 degrees. I'm literally laying on the ground in my chair while the wheels are flat. So,
were you able to, like, bend it back or jerry-rig it at all, or what?
Yeah, I bent it back and it snapped.
Oh, no! So do you just have no back right now, or are you just in, like, a different
I'm
chair?
on a whole new chair. No, the cushion, the butt cushion and everything. The part that connects the chair to the wheels, it's the rod. That part just bent back.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
And so yeah, I gotta take my my joystick mounts off and my wheels off, and I'm probably gonna order that same chair. That thing's so nice.
Yeah.
Fight for Raycast.
Okay. Let's do some graphs. We got another point to spend, which we got a big node we can grab. So what do these do? Chance for birth graphs to be tull graphs, Zoff graphs, random quality, Ul graphs, or Esh graphs. I don't know what type of graft I really want yet. Does the type determine the skill, or is that the base? Like, is the 4% move speed the Esh graft, but then the skill is random. Yeah, I think I need to learn more before I do any of that. I say we just go with head up the tree more and not actually focus one type. We have a 53.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
We'll do the 47. And then we'll call it there. Level 15 compared to our level 11. So we did gain some levels. When you use an offering skill, this graph will summon an army of highborn breach monsters to do your bidding. That's cool. Get a bunch of little minions. I mean, I don't use offerings, but that's really neat. On critting, grant a stack of Jolt to you. Jolt grants more maximum attack damage at the cost of taking increased damage. Ooh. Scary, but interesting. When you apply exposure to an enemy, this graph will apply a buff which takes elemental damage from hits for you for a while. Oh. And then when commanded, this graph will summon forth a field of grasping hands, each of which clutches an enervating orb of lightning. Man, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of disappointed with all of these at the moment. Like, they seem like they're good, but very niche. I'm gonna do one more graph craft down to a 46 one. Do I have enough blood? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do this hand one, I think, and we get Global Fizz. Didn't end up being as big of an upgrade as I hoped, but it is what it is. Alright, time to actually make progress, maybe?
Retreat, highborn!
Okay. Gonna have to go up and around. At least we see the door, though. We know where we're going. Alright, Yina can take the fireflies, and then we're gonna go do lab if we have it open. Yeah, we did enough, okay. Not the path we want. Only benefit to that power outage, which isn't really a benefit because I would have just eaten on stream, was I was able to heat up my food and eat it before I came back online. I figured while the stream was off, I'd chill for a few and watch a show and eat food. And now we, theoretically, as long as our stream stays online, should be good for the rest of the night.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Only AFKs might be Restrum. Next trial. I think we get our cull next, if I'm not mistaken.
Strikes without hesitation. When one defiles the entity, one defiles the emperor.
Oh, he's super buffed. That's fine. The little conduit came back online.
Should never outnumber those who
We'll probably be okay. And before we get one shot. Easy peasy. What's our weapon damage? Yeah, our damage is pretty decent. We should be good for a little bit longer. If I'm not mistaken, at Cruel Lab, yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, we take our call. With attack speed and all that. Yeah, we don't really get any of our damage reduction stuff. Actually, even, yeah, we get melee strike range, which gives us AoE, and then increased area of effect per enemy killed recently. So these two things, our AoE was starting to feel like pretty decent size once we got that. And another 10% AoE from that node right there. So, Merc Lab is when things started feeling a bit juicier. Do we have a gem? Yeah, we can turn our precision into something, see if we get our Cyclone. Negative. The question is, now that we have the Fortify that we wanted to get, do we go for the endurance charges, or do we go for the block nodes up here? What is that? 3, 6, 9, 8 would be 17% block. And we'd get power charges, which we technically don't need the power charges quite yet because we're not going crit yet. That would also put us right next to some more life nodes. Versus coming over here, getting us some dex, which we may need soon. Some endurance charges with some benefits for endurance charges. I might just go up to the block nodes first, honestly. Oh my god, 4 rares at the entrance to this door. Oh, it's just another one of those, the mobs, like, don't have access. At least not yet, anyway. Such challenging gameplay. I'm gonna see if I face, like, this way. I don't know. So it put it right behind where my character is facing. I guess we'll have to see next time I do a flame one. If it puts it behind me. Okay, well. Makes sense that the loot wouldn't be too crazy when we got nothing spawning on us. I just realized, is it because the one thing we found was red, Was it because we didn't have enough blood to, like, open it? Is that why it was red when we found it? The womb graft? We're friggin' 61. That's crazy.
Defend me!
Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna kill the Soul Eater guy. He's gonna be too tanky. You know, it's going to be really interesting not having... I don't think I have to focus Betrayal as much anymore. It doesn't, like... If I'm not mistaken, one of the recent changes they've made in previous leagues was, a lot of the Betrayal crafts, I think are, like, you just find them now. I could be wrong. I remember pretty much every league I'd go Betrayal first, just because I almost always had, like, Betrayal crafts I needed. But I also don't know that there's any that I really, like, need, either. Guy would die so much faster if he just stopped going underground. Oh, there he goes again. There we go. Didn't die to him that time, though. So, damn, getting shotgunned in the face like I did the other time on my practice run. I wonder, I wonder if my boots are gonna be expensive. Oh, I have invisible mobs again. Yeah, not really many rewards for that invis breach. I think it's almost second coffee time.
Be careful. Be careful.
Okay.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
You know what's weird? I thought I remember doing the, I thought I remember doing the lab to get the increased AoE, the third lab, but I don't think I ever did. For some reason on my practice mode character, I feel like I did, but I didn't. There's no way I did. Because I never did Act 10. Which means I never got that last lab in the, ossuary or whatever it's called. Unless, wait, did I run it? Because I would have had them all unlocked on SSF already. No, I don't think I'm so dumb. I don't think I did. But I feel like I remember my AoE on Cyclone being a little bigger. Like, I remember it feeling a bit bigger. Although right now, I think it might scale up with level a bit, because even now I do feel like it's a little bigger than it has been earlier. I actually don't really want body armors right now, because we're good on our 5-link. At least until we start mapping, and then maybe we'd find a much better one that we'd want to manually 5-link, but... Probably not. I'd rather just wait for a good one from the tree. Save my materials for 6-linking. Who knows? We might get 6 links from the tree once we're doing high enough eye level stuff. I just have too much fun killing on this build, that's the thing. Alright.
I need a bath.
I wonder if anyone has any for sale. I guess I can check in here now, huh? Ooh, I spelled it wrong. Oh yeah, they're already for sale, but they're a lot of money. Makes sense. Ow. Wait, is Sam Knight helmet a pure armor? It is. Oh, wow. I keep saying alright, I don't know why. I think I'm a little tilted due to power outages. I just... I'm out of things to say. I'm mad. Today was supposed to be my fun launch day. And my power has gone out twice. I'm on generator power right now. I don't even have power at the moment. Alright. I said alright again. I'm gonna freaking piss myself off tonight. Alright, 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 alright. I did that one on purpose. Wait. Oh, there was a body here, okay. I just subconsciously went the right way, I guess. We need our other coffee. We need some tastiness in our life. How are we looking? We're pretty full. Let's head back to town. I'm gonna grab my extra coffee real fast. The old one away. I need to take that trash out. I should have did that beforehand. Boy. Oh.
There is nothing else.
Tell me something. Any chance you might be willing to join forces?
Our lowest reses are still cold and lightning. It'll take us cold and lightning 2 stone.
Watch yourself. Yes? Watch yourself.
Might save that helmet, but I don't think it's worth using.
Watch yourself.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay, stir my coffee real fast, and then back to the grind we go. This guy's like dual wielding, like shiny blue and red swords. Looks pretty cool. I wonder how far it takes to get your second graph slot. We might be getting close to weapon upgrade territory, I'm not sure. May need to start keeping an eye out for some new staffs. That was a good one, but there's still just ain't no finishing that, at least before mapping. I don't know that I even need mana floss anymore, to be completely honest with you. Which actually, we're doing so good on mana, we need to just turn on my other aura. I probably should have done that earlier. I should really mark more, too. Luckily, it's not like I'm not forming a bad habit of not marking, because eventually I'm just going to mark on hit whenever I have sockets available. Oh shit, we don't have to ID with that.
No. Be careful. Be careful.
There. I am live, right? I'm not, like, broken or something. Seems like my YouTube is working. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're live, baby. I mean, we've been live, but... Figure you never know what kind of things can go wrong. Worth double checking, since I didn't before. 7 waves. God damn.
Get them away from me! Can you win this?
We will take out this red beast. Having some of these in my back pocket won't be too bad. Go. Not the zone we needed. Oh god. My game froze for a second. Thought shit was gonna die on me. I don't know how stable my internet's gonna be on generator power. Oh, you know what? We do need the lab. You just super ignored him, by the way.
I did. Okay, I already said bye. Like 2 minutes ago.
No, he asked you if you were going to be on tomorrow, and you said, field crates.
Oh.
And then he's like, are you going to be on tomorrow? And you're like, field crates. And then he's like, okay, bye.
I was waiting.
by the flames of the past.
Power Raiden. The super skins. You up to?
Pee-wee.
The pose.
Yeah.
You streaming it? Are you not?
Yeah. I am. It's real good. Really liking the league mechanic with the crafting tree and everything.
Let's see you get this.
It will.
I think so.
PoE's got shrews by the balls.
Yeah. I saw him up there playing it. He wasn't even gonna join the Outgraders channel. Like, nope. I'll play PoE.
Well, he was with me, and then I lost power, so you probably saw him while my
Gotcha,
power
yeah.
was
He's
off.
just alone with the stream up.
No, he was up until like almost 2 a.m. Pretty late for him.
Oh, nice.
And then I asked him about Arc Raiders, and he just said PoE.
Yes. See you.
No, Arc Raiders has a really good, like, you don't have to rush for any of that. Like, you can get on and do whatever, and, like, the wiping is at your time. Any of the, you know, all that shit. It's like, you're not going to get out progressed. And, like, you know, it's not like Kappa and stuff. I mean, I guess eventually, maybe, and, you know, down the road, we're going to get fucking skill points every time you wipe. Oh my god, there's a guy right next to me. So that might get a little out of control, but for the most part, it's a very kind of at your pace game too.
Yes. Be careful.
Yeah, he was trying to... At first he was on PoE 2, trying to get his monk going. and then he was getting frustrated because he's still like dying a lot on that character, and I was like PoE 1, PoE 1, and then he got on and started finally.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was already watching like streams and stuff, and like thought some of the builds people were playing looked like a ton of fun and everything. Which the wand builds seemed to be blasting pretty hard.
Dude, they had the new wand stuff, didn't they? Is that what it was? A
Yeah.
lot of those like new gems or whatever.
They have a few new wand skills, but then also like new wand bases that are meant more towards the attack skills. Which just scales that even harder, so it's definitely Wander League. Only bad thing is that means all that shit's gonna be insanely expensive.
Return to your barren world.
I'm actually a lot more tired than I thought I was gonna be at this time. It might not be an insanely late one. We'll see. Although I might get my second wind. I'm working on chugging this second coffee. We were wide awake until the power went out, and then, like... Honestly, it probably has nothing to do with the power going out. It's more so, me eating food. Tummy full, make me the sleepy boy. What's happening? I went the wrong way, didn't I? Like up this way or some shit. Yep. Man, we found so many staffs earlier in the levels when we didn't need one because we already found a good one. And now that we're starting to need an upgrade, nothing. Eh. I'm not gonna... I'd have to go backwards to get to that one. I know, obviously, I'm not going to be getting it anytime soon, but I know one of the things we need in the long run, I believe, is Forbidden Flame, Forbidden Flesh to get the Gladiator Lucky Block node, if I'm not mistaken. I wonder how much that's going to be, like... I wonder how popular that is. I mean, with Wander League, there's a chance that it might not be too bad. Although I know Waggle's working on a Champion Wander. I don't know if it's gonna take off, or if it's gonna even go block or not.
Yes. See you. Watch yourself. Be careful.
Billboard series down already. God damn. Alright, let's finish up Act 8 and then move on to Act 9. Do we want to spend any blood? What are we at? 486. We could probably go a little longer without spending. Although, 486 might be enough to finish our quest, and we'll get more points to spend. I mean, not like the points do anything unless we're actually doing the crafting anyway, so it really doesn't matter. Okay, see if I can not die to her spinny attack this time. I got hit by one of her, like, meteors and the spiral attack at the same time. That spiral attack and, like, the meteor one. But, you know. Oh, wait. That is a new staff base. 72 to 120. Slightly... I mean, with good rolls, it has a chance to be way better than what I'm using. But, it's also a spell damage one, and I'm not too keen on that. I'll take the Shade Green Gloves, I guess. We don't want evasion, but it might be worth it for good enough stats, maybe. I am itching to finish up the campaign, though, so I think we are gonna skip. If the League mechanic is too out of the way, like I didn't want to cross over the other side of the bridge and backtrack a little bit, we're gonna skip it. Speaking of backtracking like an idiot, I decided I should probably be grabbing those divine flasks and crafting them, because we definitely want to try to get, I think bleed removal, we can kind of tank these, like, with our current mitigation and everything. It's mainly, like, freeze for now until we, until we can do the right map to get our Brine King. Guy is blocks attacks and he's blocking like a mother. Why am I going this way? No need to farm, just straight shot. We're 67. We should be, like, pretty much in maps right now. Yeah, let's speed up. We're gonna stop for the league mechanic, but if we're not doing the league mechanic, I'm pretty much just gonna run through everything. 23% attack speed. No prefixes open, though. That's crazy how we have a fizz roll and we have a high attack. Well, the attack speed roll, it is better than what we have. But look at the damage. Like, yes, we have a very tiny flat roll, but then 87 instead of 40 makes that much of a difference for a level 62 staff. Yeah, I mean, I think... And I don't really want the block spell, like, I want block attack more than I want block spell, I think, on my weapon. I think we just sell that one for now, unfortunately.
Take care.
Oops, what am I doing? Moving shock.
Bye.
Okay, couple more levels and we get our first endurance charge minimum, and we get our endurance charges on kill. Then we can get some of our plus endurance charge nodes, and then we're pretty, at that point we're pretty close. Actually, before we get the extra +2 endurance charges, we have one center node to get, which should give us Intimidate, which should be some damage reduction. Like, we do more damage and take less damage, if I'm not mistaken. I'm still, I'm very tanky. Well, I'm a lot more tanky than I used to be, but still not, still, like, very spicy in some situations, so if I can raise that tankiness up a bit more. Remember when I said I was skipping mobs? And here I am killing mobs. This is why I'm not a speedrunner. Because I literally forgot what I said 2 seconds ago. That's wild. Pretty good one right there. I can't believe we didn't get a, we didn't get a single wound graph from that. Good old Soul Eater beast with a zone that's spawning mobs. That's great. Come on. Get him a little lower and he'll call. There we go. I wonder if I should start picking up wands and just starting like a 50C tab of some gear. And just start filling a dump tab. At this level, it's possible to get an okay wand.
Take care.
See ya. Yes?
Yes. Take care.
I haven't checked the market to see if they've added the ability to put a buyout price on a full tab yet. Or, yeah, for the market. To, like, do the dump sale tab method. I haven't tried to sell anything yet. I usually skip these league mechanics, but I'm actually going to do this one just because if he drops an Unveiled, I'm just curious if about like the Unveiled recipes these days. I also have no idea. I remember they changed this, but I didn't play much with it. So I don't even know who is good to go what. Yeah, so you don't learn these recipes anymore. Okay. So now it's kind of just, if the item is good enough, you can unveil it. If not, then fuck it.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Yeah, I'm gonna start a 50C dump tab, because that quiver might sell for something eventually, but I don't want to, I don't want to bother price checking it. So to go in my 50C dump tab, eventually get lowered down to a point where maybe it sells. Hey, our first map, baby. Let's go. There's a block attack damage staff. I don't know how good that base is, though. I don't know what the current highest base is that I can get for war staffs. That's pretty good. I think he was about to go under and do one of his moves, but I think the hands stopped him. Not a crazy friend. 86. Look at that gamer. 82. Crazy. Obviously, that's just my friends. I know there's people higher than that. I was just curious where the people my friends are at. Alright. So. What about Guild, in fact? Oh, I'm the only one still online, okay.
What can we do for you?
Be careful.
69 to 145, right? No attack speed.
Until next time.
Immunity to freeze. And then increase life recovered. Damn. No, we got removes mana. Wait, what did I do? Oh, I hit the wrong currency. I used an alteration.
Be careful.
I was just supposed to add a mod, not re-roll it. Oh well. We'll find a new one. That was a brilliant move on my part. What is that ring?
I will slay every last one of you.
I don't know if I've seen that ring before. Whatever that thing is.
Help me.
I will say, it does feel like my damage has fallen off a little bit. At least on, like, the rares. For a time there, the rares were, like, insta-dying. And now, now they're a tad tankier. Alright, we'll go through this zone right here, and then we'll port back to town to get back to the waypoint, and we'll ID that ring when we get there, see what it is. I mean, chances are it's nothing too crazy. Okay. See what we got here.
Yes.
Identify.
Can we be of
Prospero's Protection. No armor from body armor, but armor from a quick shield is doubled. That's interesting. Damn, that staff didn't end up being anything too special.
Bye.
Until next time.
We should have a skill point from this person, right?
I am June Warm night.
Then we can give that to him. 2 points should get us to where we wanted to go there. That's nice. We have a mini boss in this area for respec points, I think, that I'd like to do. Here he is. Just to have it. I know one of these turns is going to lead to the lab trial. Almost died trying to do big jumps.
Surety in the right.
600 blood. Probably can go do a another crafting trip soon. Oh, I stabilized it. I think that's the first time I've stabilized it. Gave us like extra rares, I guess. Back here at the center. Oh, and we actually got a body part for doing that too. Nice. Your gem, we'll take that. Everything else could stay there. Excuse me. I like the electric guitar part when you first like get in the zone. I noticed it during my practice run. We actually made it through. This act went pretty fast. I'm happy about that. Like, obviously we still have a little more to do, but... Oh, it didn't do very good on that one. Got another foul staff. It is marked as red. I'm pretty sure red means it's like roughly my level, so... Grab the bone ring. For now and then, the essences don't have like a logo thing. To know like what essence it is or what tier of it.
Not.
See ya.
See ya. Damn, these staffs.
See ya.
Yay. That's actually a pretty good ring, I think. It only has one res, but it's got minion res and minion damage on it with 70 life on, obviously,
Take care.
on the minion base. Alright, let's run to here and craft some stuff real fast. We got another body part to turn in, so we should get more points to spend. Yeah, we got 1 point here, which will allow us to get one closer to more physical modifiers. And then up here, we can finally put some points in. Breath unique weapons, roll sockets and links 10 times, keeping the best outcome. Yeah, I think we go for the links. That's pretty crazy, and getting that on uniques might be nice. You never know if you're gonna get like a solid unique 6 link and just be pretty good. And that still gives them a chance to be Foulborn with that small node. So we'll go with that. Yeah,
The
59.
Genesis tree accepts your offering.
We'll do a 56. I think we're gonna ditch the 55 and not do that. Maybe we'll do some uniques. Let's see what we got. Good. Oh, wait, hold on. That's actually hybrid life, which means we could craft life on that. This we could craft a res on if we wanted to, and it wouldn't be terrible, and then the rest of the stuff is probably junk. Yeah, so these ones are gonna be maybes. Like, could be some, definitely way more reses on this one, and a little bit more armor, and would be easier rolling the colors that we need. Oh, I missed the 10% all res. Okay, yeah, no, it's definitely, let's just ditch this one, in fact. And we should probably upgrade to this right away. Now the real question is, do we want to go back to a 3-link on our General's Cry in order to run a 5-link on Cyclone? That's what we have to figure out next. Let's pop some... do we want uniques? Yeah, let's pop some uniques, fuck it.
She is pleased. She fight for Rayclast.
Oh, we got another point there, so we got the... Oh, and 2 more here, goddamn. So we are gonna get the increased chance for physical modifiers. With 1 point remaining, what else do we want to do? We could go here for additional item chance. Although we don't want to be, like, increasing more jewelry. What kind of modifiers would we want to hide, I wonder? Maybe other prefixes, like cold, like lightning, cold, fire. Or maybe some kind of, like... more chances for more 6-links. Oh, the item has a chance to be fractured. Ooh, wait, do we take that? Wait, what do you mean more chances for more 6-links, in your opinion? Do you just mean, like, the additional equipment here? Yeah, I do want that singular node, but I'm wondering if we want to get fractured. I'm just trying to think of our like the best chance to craft a weapon and what we'd want to, like, not get. Which, let me, PoEDB. Modifiers. Two-handed weapons. Let's look at war stabs, I think, are the ones that have, So I don't think there's an elemental option, right? Like, removing blanket elemental would be nice. I'm just looking to block whatever I can from rolling on the staffs to give me a higher chance to get Fizz. So mana can roll on the war staffs, so we could do mana in if we were to do this category. Isn't there mana? Yeah, mana from this category would probably be the best. And that would affect gear too. And then if we have enough points from this category, I don't know that we really need to hit this category. I don't think any of these have anything to do. So we'd probably come over here and just either pick fire, cold, or lightning. Or chaos. But we don't want to hit chaos because that would reduce the chance at chaos res. We'd probably do fire res because I think I have a decent amount of fire res on the tree. Or, I'm sorry, fire modifiers. Which I guess would technically help, like, even if, like, resistances got hit on the body armors I'm getting. It'd be okay to lose fire, so... let's grab the Fractured and then see if we have enough of points to do what I just said in the future. I think will be the plan. Okay. Is that... Oh no, we have 2 points down here now, too. We got all kinds of points. Graphs have +1 to eye level, and then modifier tier... Rarity. I think we'll go up for additional graphs for now from that. Okay. And then let's do one more unique, and then we're going to be pretty low on blood. Boom. Crash. We might already even have that. Yeah, we already have that.
I'll see you again.
Okay, let's go craft on our new body armor. Which, do we have? We might not have the highest tier life yet. I guess, well, screw it. By the time we... Oh, our life roll is terrible. You can only craft on 40 life maximum? I thought you could craft on better than that. How many more life can you find? Just... a rank 5 life in City Square. I mean, yeah, I guess I could just craft this on for now, and then... And then, I'll just have to use a scouring later. Aw, we got, like, almost lowest roll. Oh well, whatever. Puts that at, like, 57. So we're gonna lose some life, but we're gaining crazy amounts of resist. And armor. What do we run for gem links on 5-link Cyclone? We need to go a higher level than this. Oh, Impale. I think we hold off. I think we just stay with General Cry being our 5-link, because we already have the colors. So we're in a good position there. And then, I'd be going from a 5-link and a 4-link to a 5-link and a 3-link if I swapped. So I think I'll just keep going with what I got. And then we're going to come up here and we're going to grab nearby enemies are intimidated while you have rage. and then we will continue on. Mobs? They all died. Well, another freebie, I guess.
Nearly done.
Challenging combat. Think we're gonna grab like regen with endurance charges. It's kind of crazy how both nights my power went out at almost the same time. I think it was a little after 2 a.m. yesterday when it went out, and then, it was around, like, 1:45 when it went out tonight. I don't think so. It's just yesterday it was really windy and rainy, and now today it's just been really windy. I live in the woods too, so there's like tons and tons of trees that can easily take down wires, especially if especially when it's windy. Trees come down all the time. Yikes. Turns out you don't want to leap slam into the freaking, millions of ball lightnings that are heading at you. Okay, so Max, 9 done. Ooh, we have a, oh, that's a really low, no, really low base damage. And it was on a crit base, which actually I don't think we want, yeah, even with the crit build. We don't want, we want block, not the crit.
I see. Remember, we do this for freedom. For freedom.
I'm not a big instant life flask person.
We do this for freedom.
I know it's pretty popular, but we are officially caught up with our practice character, though. That's cool. Instant. I'm not a, I feel like it just doesn't heal enough, and I feel like I blow through all my charges trying to use an instant one, so I rarely use them, even though I know a lot of people say they're the best to use over just like a regular flask. What base is that I got? A Levy? I feel like I saw that early, did I? Oh no, it's 72 to 120. Okay. Has the potential to be... What am I using right now? Military staff. Although that's a spell damage block one. Ideally, if I'm gonna craft on one, I'd rather try to find a... attack damage base again. Block attack damage. Gonna skip that mechanic. We weren't too far away from that mechanic, but I'm just itching to be done the campaign. Kind of want to speed things along a bit here, which I also told myself I wasn't really going to kill anymore either, because I'm almost 70 at this point. So I'm pretty much at, level 2B mapping. I know some people don't start till 70, but judging on our XP, we're most likely going to be 70 well before we get there. Primordial Staff. That's a decent base. Honestly, I would take the spell damage block if I really needed to. If it rolls well, I wouldn't be super happy about it, but I probably don't super need the block really early, and I am in need of a weapon upgrade, so... Ooh.
You for freedom. Yes. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Moment of truth. Boom. Ooh. Ooh. So there's no open mods, so we're gonna lose a lot of attack speed. The question is that damage losing the attack speed more? Calculator. 118 plus 355 divided by 2 times 1.15? Yeah. That's 271 DPS. But your Cyclone, you have a lot of attack speed. Yeah. So 271 compared to 75 plus 221 divided by 2 times 1.38. 204. Yeah, that's an extra like 65 damage. We're gonna lose our attack block for a bit. We'll see how that feels, but
We do this for
I think that's worth it for now. 8,300 tooltip to 11,000 tooltip. We're definitely gonna save this one just in case. Just in case we really feel the attack damage block loss. Okay. I guess we go back to control blocks and then walk out. Oh, I guess because I swapped it in town. And that pride is still enabled. Usually when I swap weapons, I lose the, lose the aura. Yeah, that increase was huge. Our tankiness seems okay, too, for now. To be fair, spells might have been more of our problem before anyway, so having more spell block for now might be better until later game. So it might actually be just overall better. Well, I think we've done pretty good about grabbing all of our lab trials, though, so we should be good to go. As soon as we do this one, we can go do our lab, which will give us quite a bit more AoE.
Emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Who the lab with me? Turn to the side quest first.
Remember, we do this for freedom. For freedom.
Oh shit, Yobo came back. He was off for a bit, so I assumed he went to bed. What level did he hit? Did I catch up at all? He's probably way higher. Oh, he's 72. He's probably done with campaign, though. Yobo's a lot faster at the game than I am. Gold key. I've also lost power. Fair. Fair point. Twice, in fact. Right at the start of stream, which put me from a 3k queue to an 80k queue. And then... that time the power came back on within like a minute. So I didn't lose too much time. Labras is an axe, right? Yeah. I didn't lose too much time in that regard. Except for, like, getting everything booted back up and the stream all set up and everything again, but, But the second time, I did take a decent bit of time having to go get the generator turned on and all that. That did eat a chunk of time.
The weary traveler draws close. It is the end of the heart of the center.
Okay, we're gonna head up here. Which gets us more decks, which is good. We might be able to level some more things up soon. Holy shit. That was almost bad. Okay, well I didn't realize we had fonts, so we're gonna be cursed like a mother for the ending. So we gotta be careful. Got one shot by his first attack, though. I don't know why I hesitated with attacking him. Why it took me so long to react to him being attackable. Alright, second tower, or second room.
Strikes without conflict. Imaginations come to enter a single.
Okay, so we can just kill him for this one.
Finish this. Such resilience. Even the grandest designs can be dispelled.
we should just be able to go straight, straight to the lab fight from here. Yeah, there we go.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor
All right.
awaits you with open
We did it. All right. Luckily, I didn't grab any extra Cyclone. Well, I guess if we could guarantee Cyclone, well, no, we wouldn't want, yeah, it's whatever, it doesn't matter because we didn't even get there anyway. Oh, let's take our dash, I guess. Continue to do... We need to buy, like, a handful of greens. Even though we're kind of done doing this now. And not what we needed. Alright. Let's finish Act...
Greetings
10.
for freedom. Remember, we do this for freedom.
AoE size is a nice bit bigger than it was with that lab node. More win per spin. Hell yeah, that's the way to say it. That is what's up. Big boy hurts. 71, okay.
Defend me!
Seven waves. Nearly done! Enough items? Got him, got him, got him. The home stretch, baby.
Well, aren't you capable, my
Lion now. Yeah, I'm trying to skip a little more mobs than I was before, although I still catch myself just spacing out and killing. Because I'm such a high level, I was like, I technically don't need to kill any more mobs all the way to maps, really. So I'm trying to, like, when I think about it, just run past all these. Act 9, level 69, yeah. That's where I was like, man, I saw my level and I was like, I just need to go. Like, it's tempting and I keep, like, forgetting and I stop and kill, but... Oh, I kind of want armor scrap, so go back for that. I really just stop for the League mechanic, and that's only if I see it. I won't, like, if it's, like, in my path, I'll do it. If it's not in my path, I won't do it. I really want to get a good bit of mapping in tonight, too. I am starting to get a little tired, even with my extra coffee. Not quite kicking in enough. More caffeine.
I shall strike you down.
Die, Kitava. Oh, I'm dead. I got stuck. I couldn't frickin' get out of there. Damn. I saw the arm coming, and I was like, I shouldn't sit in that swipe, and I, like, was running this way, and, like, for some reason, I just, like, my click-to-move skills are a little rusty. Who used to PoE too with WASD. Lets you like rub against walls super easy. It's so easy to like move out of the way. You died at the same time. Nice. Okay.
By the light of for freedom. Greetings. Remember,
Identify items. Oh, wait, no, never mind.
for freedom. For freedom.
How good is Kane in PoE? Wait, what? Like the PoE, are you saying the PoE 2 version of the Deckard Kane? Is that what you're asking?
Exile. Exile. Wake up. Commander,
In PoE now, best out. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought that was like a genuine question, which is why I thought it was PoE 2, but I see you're just saying like, how good is this, you know? I see. Yeah, no, it's amazing. Yeah, it's one of the best parts of PoE 2 for me was the IDing like that, and having that in PoE 1 is great. I don't know that it matters too much, but is there any of these that I don't have yet? I don't have a shipyard. Okay. Take map. Boom. Fizz is fire, that's nice. We are almost res capped except for 2% fire. Nice. I think we'll settle for that. Let's spend our 2 skill points. 1 there, and then... I think we're actually done with this version of the tree. I think we get to move on to the next one now. Right? I think so. Oh, we actually unspec out of these. Interesting, I wonder why. Why'd we go into them and then spec out of them? Okay, I know where I'm heading next already. Which, I guess I'll try to fix up my tree to be more in line. Good start to maps. Get rid of those 2 points, which I'm supposed to get. Get rid of these 2. So we'll get in our tree kind of in order that were things we were supposed to do a while ago, to be completely honest. And then we're going to come up here. It's a little bit away, but we're going to start grabbing this wheel here, which is going to give us extra block. And damage on top of that, so... kind of double whammy nodes right there. Okay. Our first map. Highborn Staff. Doesn't look like a... I'll still take it. It's got enough damage that it's possible if it rolls really well. We're definitely gonna have to do filter work soon, though. Like... go get the league mechanic done.
Defend me!
Honestly, I might just right out the gate go work on my filter. Rares are a little tanky, which is a little unfortunate right now, but we'll get there. Mysterious wound gift. Can it just go anywhere, or does that go to a certain spot? Oh, it is a certain one? Okay. Is there a passive tree for that? I mean, I guess there must be. If I guess I just didn't realize there was a section that I haven't even used yet. Left side small one, gotcha. Monsters cannot be leeched from, and you cannot regen. Yikes. I don't think I want to fuck with that, honestly. That's a hell of a first frickin' Val side area. Well, in the worst case scenario, we have, we can do low tier maps. That went pretty good. We're gonna start doing dump tab shenanigans. So if it doesn't look like anything we're gonna actually wear, and it's not just a... Oh my god, what the fuck is that? 109 life and 30 chaos res? With an open suffix to craft? What does our helmet look like? We're gonna lose some fire res, which is kind of unfortunate considering we are fire res low at the moment. But that's actually so good. We can sacrifice the... we're gonna be one off of lightning res, actually. Maybe I can... Can you craft hybrid on helmets? Could I do fire and lightning craft on that? How expensive is that? That would cap both resistances. And we'd get 30% chaos res. We can. It's 3 chaos for the big one. Maybe we do one lower. I think we'd be okay if we did one lower. We need fire and it would... Wait. Let me just equip it. Fuck it. Fuck my auras. Yeah, fire and lightning. Okay. Man. It sucks, like, not having... Like, trying to get the links you need Like, I wanna quality it, but at the same time, to link it, you know? But at the same time, I only have 19 at the moment. Do we just gamble without the quality, maybe, for now? Oh, I forgot it gives more per click these days, huh? Okay, that's a bit better. I forgot they're a little more rare, but it does more per click. Okay. Come on. There we go. Then technically we need at least one green. That's fine. Okay. So we are now res capped, and we got 30% chaos res. That's a hell of a early find. Well, we're still negative 30, but at least we're not as negative 30 as we were before. Oh, 0 monsters left. Okay, shit. There was a whole little area. I thought there was gonna be more. We need to go back to epilogue and talk to Kirik.
Stay vigilant.
Actually, we might have had Kirik in our hideout we could have talked to. We have all kinds of shit we gotta do.
Exile.
I guess we can visit our King's March and get that started, too. A little bit. I haven't done King's March in so long, I don't know what is, like, good anymore here, too. I haven't done it since, like, it very first released. So we're just gonna kind of be pressing buttons for a little while.
We've got a promising list of picks.
Like, I don't know what determines getting higher workers. But at the very least, I think we need, like, a miner, right?
Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
Speak to everyone about everything. Okay.
Just a little with these laces. Bye now.
Some of the NPCs aren't here yet. I'm guessing it's because of,
Fair enough.
because I haven't gotten any ores yet, so the NPC isn't here, I would assume.
We
Oh,
talk
he's here, though.
How goes it?
Melt a bar out of ore. Yeah, I don't have any ore, so I can't do that. So I guess I just... Unless this got moved, no. Yeah, I guess we just can't do it yet. Can't do this. Okay, we'll just come back to this. We need to find some shit, I think. So Lily was my NPC I used to sell to, but she might be getting replaced because she doesn't ID
You're
items.
not the most I'll sing of you. Watch your back. Oh, don't drink the water.
Who is gonna be my best NPC
Yes?
that can ID items and I can sell to? Wait, what? No time like the present. Quest in Act 7 to unlock Alva in your hideout. Oh, I see. It's the, tied to their League mechanics, I think. Wait, so what NPC can... If we can't do it from Lily... What about Kirik? Do I have Kirik in my hideout? I do. He's way over here. Turn off edit. So, no, he does Atlas respec. Faust is not it.
Let's deal. Hail. Been enough.
We've much to discuss.
Blessings. Be careful.
Gwennon? No. There's gotta be an NPC you can get in your hideout that... Who haven't I tried? I tried Faust. I doubt it's Einar. Tried Gwennon, tried Lily, tried Kirik, tried June. I think we tried Johan. Yeah, Johan's in here. We tried him. I don't know what this is. Is this like a guy we actually talked to? No, he's just an image. I don't know. Or is it because I have no items? Can Lily do it? It's just okay, let's just do a map, and maybe it's because I have no items to be ID'd, now that I think about it. Move that out of the way. It seems... No, I do have an item to be ID'd. Never mind. Yeah, no, I have one sitting right here. I forgot I had... That's the whole reason I, like, ran into this situation in the first place. Is there, like, a NPC tab or something? I am confused. Okay, what if I go to Epilogue? Who is it here? It's Lonnie that does it? Lonnie, can you go to my hideout? I guess, like, telling you to, it doesn't...
For freedom.
I guess Einar's here, I can check him. No, he doesn't.
Greetings. Remember, we
Cool win. History.
Godslayer.
Greetings.
See you later. Peace to you.
Well... I don't know.
Good to see you still.
Do you have to, like, respawn Lily? Is she, like... Is she changed, therefore having her in from past times is, like, not working properly? No. Interesting. Has anyone asked online yet? Oh, that's PoE 2. Thanks, AI. Yeah, it's not... I genuinely have no idea. That's actually really annoying. I really want that feature. Can I, try to catch someone doing it on a stream or something? This guy is doing... This guy was doing frickin' Sanctum. He's not gonna be back to his hideout in a year. I think... Who did he just click on like half a second ago? God damn it. I think he just clicked on someone that ID'd for him. I think it might have been Alva when she was in the hideout. Maybe. So maybe we do have to go back. I think, what was Alva? Alva was Act 7. And it was the, No Time Like the Present. Let's go try to do this real fast. We just need to do, what, her encounters here or something? I'm getting some lag. I hope my internet doesn't go out next. I mean, I guess I'd just go to sleep if it does, but... We have to find the Alva encounters here. Watch, this isn't even gonna be it. I think they said in the patch notes about the NPC that can do it. I could have asked in guild too. But I think the one guildie that was just on is now off. Excited. I like Jeweler's Orbs. Where? Wait, can I, like, not get this anymore? Am I too high level? Is that what's happening? I did get this lockbox already, right? I didn't miss this quest? Okay, no, we're good. Yeah. Am I gonna have to, like, because I didn't do it here, am I gonna have to encounter her in, like, maps or something? Because I've now, like, out-leveled this. So her mechanic doesn't show up here to do the quest. Meet Alva at the causeway. Unless it's in one of these few places that I didn't look. Yeah, she's not here. Fuck. Let's see if this streamer will answer, but he has a lot of viewers, so he might not. Never mind. He literally, it's so funny, he's talking about it right now. It's not, I wasted my time. It wasn't that NPC, it was Helena. Oh, see, I don't have her in my list. I guess I have to go invite her. I saw her standing here.
Greetings.
I can't invite her. There's another version of her at the start. She's not already in my hideout, is she? I don't see her. Okay, I guess let's go to the other version of her. There's another version of her down here. I saw it, right? You can actually see her right at, like, the start. Talk to Lily there, just in case that does anything. Oh, wait, no, it showed her here, but she's not. What's happening? How dost thou get Helena in hideout? I feel like I had this problem before, too.
Greetings.
Helena.
Go with
Goodbye.
caution.
Okay. Let's go to hideout. Is she in the list anywhere? She's not here, right? Just, like, off the side. Helena. You must complete the quest Intruders in Black in Act 2. I've done it. Okay. If I go to Act 2 Town, can I invite her? Is she here since I did the quest?
Thank you. Keep your life to your
I never talked to her. Is that why? Is she gonna be there now? There she is.
Keep your life to your own.
Sorry, Lily, you're retired. Helena now replaces you.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Okay.
Till next time, shall we keep?
Well, that was a detour that I didn't want to take as long as it did, but it did, so here we are. But now we know. Were we gonna do something after that map? I don't know. What are we at for blood? 471, so we can get more blood. Let's just continue mapping, I guess. Man, it kind of feels weird. Like, not... like, mapping this way rather than the PoE 2 version. Oh, no. We have a Soul Eater rare in there. Oh. You stabilized it, though. But now we gotta kill this damn Soul Eater. Wait, are my little guys spawning somehow triggering the Soul Eater? Yo, I got the boss. You hear him, like, yelling? I don't know what's happening. I killed him. Ooh, we got a enthalpic ring. Wait, it's a whoa! It doesn't even look like a ring. What the heck is this? Cannot roll modifiers of non-fire damage types. 2% to maximum fire res. What the heck kind of base is that? It's interesting, I guess. Man, I've been getting a lot of that little rubber banding where I leap slam somewhere and just teleport back a while. I don't know what that is. It's kind of annoying, though. I don't know if that's a leap slam problem or if it's a me problem. We have all kinds of mechanics in this. I'm pretty sure I saw might have been the Ultimatum logo on top of having a Abyss. And then we have a door there, which, if I'm not mistaken, usually the door for this is a candle you have to open, so we don't usually see the door on the map, I don't think. As a might staff.
I believe in treading light.
Might be a decent base. The 3x alchemy that's a hell of a drop. I mean, nothing insane, but... Oh, I guess it was the other side. When you open this arena and then go through, I was seeing the other side.
I believe in treading light.
Go clean out our inventory. Getting a lot of items.
Greetings. Journey well.
Do not roll modifiers of non-fire damage types. Evasion is a fire damage type? It's not. I don't know what that means then. Oh, maybe damage types. I see. I think it's quite literally saying, like, damage types, not just any mod, just the damage ones. We need to, get our...
Oh, I'm going bad. Loaded.
Good night. We need to get our stashes set up, too, with, the proper shenanigans going. 26 monsters left. I don't know how worth it is. I also don't know if I want to do ultimatum encounters.
Challenger.
I guess I could try. Well, these crystals are already kind of tanky. On stage 1.
Favorable result. Now you face another choice. Further commit to a more difficult challenge.
No, let's just take I just want the fusings. Fuck it.
The future holds further challenges.
I probably should have tried to go farther, but...
Hello. Go with courage.
Okay, let's go turn in this head, get more skill points.
Greetings.
1 point here, that's exciting. We'll head over to... I think no mana modifiers is going to be the best, and this gives us extra chance for items, too. We do get our 1 point to be able to do the Mysterious. Mysterious womb gifts may birth other womb gifts. Interesting. Birthing additional items. Did I do my Mysterious? I don't know how fancy these are. Screw it, let's just do it. What do we get? Level 20, 20 added fire damage. Okay. I mean, that's kind of cool. And a couple stacked decks. Is that worth anything? Gem level, gem... Oh, maybe we just do quality. Oh, I guess people are getting all kinds of them. Dude, someone already has a 2120. What the heck? And that's on instant buyout, too. I mean, I'll post it for 4. I mean, I guess I'll take 4... Something is better than nothing, I guess. What's it gonna be? Faust for managing our shop?
I think I can sell that.
Let's do another one, I guess. Do we wanna... Let's quickly do a quick filter rundown, actually. So we can, Whoa, my OBS was just lagging a little bit. Here, actually, hold on. Let's drop this, go over to here. So that way my webcam's kind of a little more out of the way. So let's just create a new one. Let's just do... We're just gonna put it... I like to put it to regular and just manually edit it. I usually like using Velvet style. And then customize from there. So vendor recipes... Chromatic orbs, we're gonna stick with small, that's fine, it's already set. Gem cutter, we want all for gem cutter for now. Jewelers, we definitely want those. Glass blowers, let's do, for now, we're gonna do all quality flasks. We're not gonna do the chisel one. I think for normal, we should be good on currency, actually. No, let's actually go general, and let's do wisdom and portal. But then we're gonna make sure that our small stack, wisdom and portal, is on. Which it is. And then we'll build up a decent... I think we'll be okay with that. I hope. We're gonna leave the currency special, uniques, divination, all that. We'll just pick up all of them for now. Scarabs, fragments, that's okay. Gold is okay. Current league should be fine. Maps, all good. We want all that for now. Endgame rares is where we really want to focus a little bit more in. Maybe we'll keep doing jewelry for now. Jewelry is kind of good. But, we probably want... I would say we want all B and C, or A and B, and then C, D, and E can just be disabled. But then we also want to go through and make sure things that we want, like staves. Ideally, we want war staves, which are rank C. Oh, so is Ezomite the best? What does he use in his, like... Oh, interesting. Level 77, he's using a, hegemonies. Which I guess just gives you extra block and some fizz and attack speed. I guess it's just a 459 PDPS, and it maybe it's like somewhat cheap. Yeah, Ezomite is the later. Okay. So yeah, we'll just make Ezomite a rank A because of our build. And then maybe we'll do Maelstrom too, just to have like a backup. Just to have like 2 options instead of just one. What is it? 71 to 147, 53 to 160, 136. Yeah, it's actually... Wait, technically Maelstrom Staff is slightly more DPS. $120, 108, 95. Yeah, and that goes down from there. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I think I'll even do stabs just because. What's like the highest DPS? Oh wait, in normal. No, maybe we'll just keep war stabs. We'll just keep war stabs. It's fine. We're probably gonna end up buying a weapon anyway pretty quickly. I'm sure some people are gonna be putting some for sale. Because it's probably not like a million staff builds out there right now. Physical staff builds, even. So claws. I think I'm just gonna rank C claws. We don't care about claws or daggers. One-handed axes. We'll leave siege axes for now. Maces, thrusting aren't showing. No swords. Two-handed axes. People are probably going to craft crazy two-handed axes, and they're such a big item to pick up. They take up so much space. I think I'm going to hide them. Bows. There might be a handful of bow builds. Maybe we'll keep bows on for now. Rune dagger will take off. We'll leave a couple quivers, that's fine. Scepters, we'll leave a few. We already looked at staves, and then wands here. Okay, maybe we just keep the wand section the way it is. I usually like collecting wands, so... And they're small, so they're easy. I think body armors, we're just gonna stick with, like, the best of the best. I don't think I'm gonna worry about shields either. Actually, let's just go to the whole shield section in general and just, while we're at it. Except for, actually, no, hold on. We'll do titanium spirits. And then just pure evasion. Once again, we're gonna just ditch a couple of the lower... Actually, yeah, no, well, that's fine. And then we'll do, like, one off of the lower tier. Evasion armor. Boom, 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 boom. Your armor, we'll leave a good amount since that's what we're using. Maybe we can find some some good gear. Same with like the body armor or the body armors and everything too. Okay. Some of these, like... Are the bases with the rings next to them mean they're like... Oh no, your power went out. Damn. I'm actually gonna turn these Crusader back on. I think the ring next to this is it's an Atlas item, which means it's only like certain maps. Hold on, let's go back a minute. Did we do that to some of these others? We did do that here. We want to make sure we're not like screwing ourselves drop-wise. Same with here. These as well. I guess I did kind of mess up a little bit. This is good, though, except for right here. I think I'm going to have to use the restroom here in a minute. Actually, pretty much, like, immediately. I think we're pretty much good on rares, though. I hope I did that good enough. Okay. I'm going to use the restroom. I will be back in a minute. I'll go back to the game, too, just so it's not that. Okay. I'll be back real fast. Like 5 minutes. Alright, guys, sorry about that. Let's, resume the filter work, even though I think we're pretty close to being done for now. We'll do early end game 4 links, disable. Even 5 links, honestly, we're getting so many 5 links. I think we can disable those. Chancing bases. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to be chancing stuff right now. Okay. I think that should be good. Let's just name it Morth. Semi-strict, I suppose. Should be fine. Save and sync. Okay, we'll try that for a little bit. We may need to make adjustments. But at least we should see a little... Yo, wait, we have our second graph spot. Alright, hold on. Pause. I didn't realize we got that. Maybe for fighting the boss? Did we get that for fighting the boss? Let's, since we have 2 slots, and we have 2 points here for it, too. Let's spend more on these. Let's do more rarity so we get yellow ones. We should have a couple. 66.
She will soon bear fruit.
Boom. Do we have enough blood to do the 64? Cool. What do we got? When enemies are nearby, this graph will periodically bring lightning-imbued clones of you into being. Oh, okay. We had this one before. With move speed, lightning damage, chance to find ancient womb gifts, the unique ones. Okay. Using an offering skill, we don't want that. When afflicted by an elemental ailment, if we have ailment issues, maybe. When commanded, I'd rather not have to do a command one. Another offering skill, and then tornado with projectile damage. I guess we might be going for the clones again. For now, I guess. When commanded, it spawns a tornado. I like the automatic ones. Honestly, maybe for now I drop the hands since they're kind of under-leveled. And we throw this one on for now. Alright, we'll try that. So now it should remove elemental ailments on us. Well, if it makes you feel any better, Amonos, I spent the whole time, like, pretty much the whole time getting, like, prepped and set up and freaking... I spent so long trying to figure out what person does the, does the IDing in your hideout. Turns out I never turned in the Helena quest in Act 2. And she's the one that does it. But I, like, had to watch a stream to find out that it was her. And then when I finally found out, I tried to talk to her in the endgame to invite her to my hideout, and that wasn't working. I was just like, what am I supposed to be doing here? And then I finally, like, saw that in the little hideout spawning it said I needed to finish a certain quest. I looked and that quest was done. But then I went to talk to her in Act 2 specifically, and yeah, it turns out that I just had to talk to her there to, like, turn in the quest, I guess. Oh wait, we have auras off. Shit. Knowing me, I'm probably gonna die if I try to turn them on right now, so... Let's wait. There we go.
I can't do this just yet.
There we go. Oh, I got the boss in my, ritual area. I didn't turn off tinctures. Probably while I'm thinking about it. Could be worth. Yeah, I don't know if, like, if there's any, like, I have no idea what people look for in tinctures, so, like, I mean, I could roll them real quick if I really wanted to, and then just slap them in my dump tab, and just let that be it. But buy a couple of those things and call it. How are you not in call range yet? I guess maybe it was only uniques and bosses. Life regen with Soul Eater. And it just keeps reviving. I don't know what to do. Is it just unkillable? I think it's just unkillable. Damn. Yep. Nothing like a Soul Eater enemy that can just feed itself. Oh, well, that just killed it. Yep, hit a dead end. Well, I didn't drop shit either. Okay.
Greetings. Journey well.
That felt better, though. I did want to look at... I'm sure it's not going to be cheap at this level. With this fee. Oh, it's actually pretty cheap. This is like one of the starter staffs is recommended. 448 DPS without quality. Or like a 500 DPS one It's corrupted, though, actually. I don't think we need to spend 10k. I don't think we need to go, like, too crazy. What trade site? Oh, you don't know. You don't play PoE 2. You don't know about this. Hit // Yeah. Who needs a trade site? And then right here, you can open your search on the website if you want to save it. Oh, my webcam's covering it. This globe button right here. You can click it to open your search on the website if you want to do that, if you want to, like, save it for later. Yeah. Pretty sweet. So 5... Oh, I have it searching for instant bio and in person. So you can also change it up here to, They just added it this patch. It was in PoE 2 for the most recent league, and it worked out really well, so they put it in this one, on this release. You can also change up here to be, like, only instant bio if you want. So 470 for 5 was a in-person. What do we have available? So we're already under 470. I don't want to spend too much on a staff like this. Let's go back to the in-person, and let's actually make this easier on myself, and say buyout price, Chaos Orb, max of 5. Filter by DPS. And then maybe we try to get this one here. We're gonna need more int to be able to wear it. Yeah, it's awesome. Let's see if this guy sells it. In-person trading? What am I doing with my life? Okay, how can I get more int? Do I have a suffix somewhere? I do have a suffix there, but I was gonna craft life there. I do have a few suffixes in a few places. I guess I'll just blow a suffix on these gloves for now, just to be able to wear the staff. Okay. Did we quality it? Fuck it. Oh, it's only 1% on a unique each time. Ooh, that's a lot of blacksmith. Okay, we're gonna wait on that actually. That's gonna be a lot of blacksmith whetstones, but our damage should have just gone up quite a bit. So that was a 470, so we don't have to upgrade again until we find something that's over, like, 500-ish. How are the boots looking? Let's clear the filters. Stampede. Oops. Oh, wait. No, I clicked the right one. Okay. Oh, they've come down a little bit. Okay, let's try a map now that we got us some more damage. It is cheap for the power upgrade, yeah. I suppose that's why it's recommended. I guess the guy knew it was going to be cheap. It's part of my, like, level 77 gear setup before we change to crit. Eight waves in this one. I'm not hiding anything, right? No? Okay. It was just kind of crazy to me that we didn't get a single, we didn't get any... That was an 8-wave encounter, and it feels like we got nothing. But yeah, I think that was worth 5 chaos, like... The only bad thing is like, it would have been nice to, like, find one from the tree. That was already, like, 5-linked or something. That was good, with, like, since that has such a good chance to be 5-link. Would have been kind of nice, because now I need to kind of 5-link it myself, but... Or I just don't 5-link it. But, I don't know. I feel like I'm going to be stuck with this for a good chunk of time at league start. Build is feeling pretty solid though, especially with that damage upgrade now. What does my gear look like? So yeah, I guess the only other is a Rumi's. That's the only other unique, really. Everything else is just, rare items. I guess maybe he knows that early league it's gonna be expensive to buy the boots, because the boots aren't in until the, like, level 90 version. Which, I'm guessing skill 77. Are we still using normal Cyclone? Yeah, we're still using normal Cyclone. I don't think we use the other... I don't think we use Cyclone Atimmel until we get the Stampede boots. And then we can change to our Transfigured Gem version. Freaking Soul Leader, man. Zero monsters remaining. Alright. A synthesized helmet with -1 to total mana cost of skills. It's kind of funny. I can't imagine that's worth anything, right? Gratis Signet. Attacks inflict unnerve on crit. Spells intimidate. Nah, it ain't worth shit. Okay. I can't imagine. What was that? Total mana cost of skills and then item category helmet. I can't imagine like that base. Oh, there's none? Yeah, I have no idea if that's worth anything then. Unless I need to put in like -1. Here, we'll just defer it, and maybe we'll pick it up eventually. Actually, maybe we should have just got it. We don't have a whole lot to grab here. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Max ES Jewel might be decent. Sure, Chaos Orb, Ritual Splinters, why not? The Essence. And then we'll grab some more mats. It's fine. Okay. We're probably going to use the weapon for a while, so we will apply our incubator to that. Yikes. Nothing crazy there. Our tree here is going to... What are we rocking for block at the moment? So 68% block attack, only 17% block spell. So I think we do, at this point, we grab this one here. Which should bump our max is going to go down, so we're going to go down to, what, 65? But we went... Wait, what? Why did we only go to 23%? We only... What? Oh, for each overcapped. I see. Yeah, so we need more block, which I think we must get eventually. Okay, so that wasn't that big of a power spike right now, because we're not that overcapped at the moment. But that's okay. Yeah, I think... 75, 76, 77. Yeah, the last 3 points are here to gain another max endurance charge. And then we move on to the, I think that's, like, the next, like, crit tree and stuff, so... We can do our first tier 2. It's a yellow map. Should be able to do it. And then if we don't get any drops here, then we're gonna have to just go and talk to Kirik and see if we can buy any. Man. I've really dried up on the womb graphs. Just to double check, there's none on the ground, right? My filter isn't hiding them? Yeah, it's just 2 maps in a row with no womb graphs. Found like a ton while leveling, and then just got the maps, and they depleted. I also feel like I haven't seen too many map drops either. Like, obviously we must have got this one at some point. If that was a Twizzle wand... Is that what base the Twizzle wand is on? I don't think it was it? No, it's the skull one. Whatever the minion one is.
Greetings. Farewell.
That would have been nice, though. Midnight Bargain. Oh, nice. We got a freeze immune one for now that we can use. Stash the quality one. Kind of a lot of int. 41 int plus 25 all attributes. If that was on an int amulet, if there's any int stackers, it might be a good early int stacker. $30 move speed, 26 lightning, 34 cold, 9 fire, 45 life. Yeah, that's curious.
Hello.
Go with courage.
Kind of low life, but... And I can't really sacrifice, of all the reses, I can't sacrifice the fire right now. But I think I'm going to hold on to those. I don't think I can use them immediately, and I'm going to lose my links too, so we need to... We'd have to link them, we have to fix our fire res, do a few things. Yeah, we're down to 3 maps left. I mean, we can talk to Keurig and buy a couple more. He probably has some we haven't run yet. Like a volcano for a chance orb. Let's do that. Additional projectile sounds terrible. Shit, did I do that whole map without Pride on? I did, didn't I? because it was on my staff, and
Pleased with yourself? You're high and mighty,
some of these rares are really tanky, even with like my good weapon. Kind of crazy. I mean, I guess we're still only on a 4-link for the Cyclone, and sometimes I don't have the corpses for my General Cry to come out. But still. I'm sure levels and everything, and obviously more gear when we change to crit and stuff will start scaling better and all that, but did you, Amonos, did you ever see my Chaos Res helmet, or did I get that while you had no power? Oh shit. Look at this thing. Not the best, but not bad for this level. Yeah. I mean, that's a good chunk of my Chaos Res out of the way. Like, I mean, I still need more ideally, but here, just in case, let's get the breach out of the way before we do these 2 other encounters, just in case they make me run over here and I accidentally hit the breach and then I'm doing like several encounters at once. Hey, we stabilized it. Only the 3rd time I've done that, I think. Okay, what's going on? Womb graphs just don't drop in maps? I'm so paranoid that I somehow, like, turned it off of my filter and even my alt shit isn't showing it either, you know? I really don't want to get frozen. Fuck it. And we'll just double down on the freezing balls. We do a freeze remove now, so... Buffs. I guess I do have buffs I kind of care about. We'll do the fire spitters, I guess. Enhances attack modifiers. Maybe we should try to get that, and then call it after that, unless the next reward is, like, really good, but it's getting, these flames are getting a little spicy. And the mobs are getting pretty tanky. This. Strength, int, attack speed, but the other stats are dead. Yeah, I think we just take.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
See this? Goodbye.
Alright, Cassia. Let's go.
Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower. The light is reacting.
There's a new map.
Farewell.
I don't know if I can get my boots from a normal Cassia encounter, or does it have to be... like a blighted map? Do the breach, do the blight specific uniques drop off just normal blights? I've never really, like, tried to farm them before. Yeah, fuck it, let's go make space real fast. Yeah, I don't know either. I could look it up.
Hello. Journey well.
A lot of flat fire. Tier 3. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that.
Farewell.
I didn't mean to deposit that, and these were supposed to go in here too. It's a tier 3 map. Fancy. Yeah, my first atlas is probably gonna be almost all just connected maps, dropping additional tier Keurig stuff, and just go for like crazy map sustain, and then we'll do more targeted stuff later with the other trees that we unlock. Did I have two more? I had two more items on the ground in that map that I didn't pick up. Oh well. They're gone now. I forgot. Oh, we found the boss right away. Hold on, I want to check something, just out of curiosity. Okay, nothing, Okay, never mind. I was curious if there was anything about the, like, if there was something seriously OP about the graphs, and they just, like, disabled them from dropping for now while they work on it, or something weird like that, you know? I just find it really weird that I've done 3 maps, and I've done really good in all 3 of them with, like, it's either the 8-wave defense mission, or the, like, the whole breach where I actually stabilized it and all that, and haven't gotten a graft. I don't know if I've seen a graft since I started mapping, to be completely honest with you. So I was, like, curious if they, like, disabled them or something. See if it's hiding. Yeah, I guess I could swap the loot filter. Because I know I was seeing them on the other filter. It's a brand new filter, though, and it was started on regular, and I didn't turn them off, so... But maybe NeverSync, like, made a mistake and updated it and hit them. Hey, a Divine Vessel. That's huge. Oh, hey, we stabilized again. Okay, so stabilizing is getting a little easier in maps. Oh, there's one. Okay. No, they're showing. We got a mysterious one. I'm just not, I feel like I'm just not getting nearly as many as I was while leveling, which, I mean, maybe that's just the case. Maybe they give you a lot while leveling just for fun, you know? So you can, like, experience the League content, and then maybe once you get to maps, it's just not as common. It's very possible.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
I didn't mean to put... I need to go get this fixed. Let's go look at our tree real fast. See if we, I guess we can look at our locker and tell, too. We have some 67s. We have a 68, which might have been a T1 map. So maybe we did get, like, one. Let's grow our Mysterious Scarab in a T4 map. Okay. Technically, that's a new map. Granted, I can't ID it. Oh, I can ID it. Okay. I didn't know you could ID corrupted maps. That should be fine. Let's try it. Our tankiness is pretty good. I'm, like, pretty happy with our tankiness at the moment. Couple spicy moments here and there, but for the most part, we're feeling pretty good. If we can get the damage against rares up a little bit, I'll be happy. Oh, I meant to check what map Brian King's freeze immune is in these days. So that way when I see it, as soon as I see that map, I can run it, or I can throw that Divine Vessel in and get our freeze immunity. And then we won't need freeze immunity on our flask anymore. Oh, the density is satisfying. We're so close to stabilizing. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, I did it, I think. Wait, why'd I stop spinning? Can't stop spinning. Yeah, there's some more. Yeah, it was just unfortunate, really. Just bad luck. I guess the other maps. Yo, that map was just zoom. Oh, we got ghosted boss though. Should be fun. Bramble Valley. I hate Bramble Valley. I think. If Bramble Valley is a map I'm thinking of, I want to do it once and never again. Nice.
Hello. Journey well.
Aww. A really shitty kinetic wand. I like those gloves, but they're frickin' evasion energy shield. Ugh, I really don't want to use evasion energy shield gloves. But it's got flat fizz, not really that great of a roll, but 32 fire, 30 cold, and then, oh, there actually is, wait, no, yeah, there's an open prefix to be able to craft life. You guys ready to die in Bramble Valley? Did I loot everything in there? Or did I fill up? No, I got everything. We're good. Time to die. I hate the... Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the map. I hate the boss in this map with a passion. I get how the fight works, but somehow I still can't dodge the mechanics. Thank you there. We did get some ores, so we could go start more King's March stuff going if we wanted to. Ooh. I don't know what jewel that is, but some jewels are worth some money. Rolly Ball Boss? No, this is the, if I'm not mistaken, this is like the 3, Harvest bosses. And they float up in the air and, like, go immune for a few and spawn trash, and you fight them one at a time, and then you fight, like, all 3 of them at once. If I'm remembering correctly. It's like a bear, a, like, lynx, and a crab, I think. I hate them. Yo, wait, well, oh! I found the tower mechanic.
Than I feared.
I don't know if I need... Okay, I haven't done this yet. So we're gonna go make inventory space before we do this. Just because I don't know if we need...
This worst is yet to find a...
Greetings.
Oh, you know what I just remembered? This isn't PoE 2. We actually use portals when we go to town. Yo! I got my jewel! That's the one I need! Wait, what is that selling for? Yeah, oh, wait, hold on, my filter's fucked up. I was gonna say, is there none list? Oh, wait, never mind. 120? Like, 1 Divine, 165 Chaos? Easy. Well, that's a hell of a thing. We can't even use it yet because we need our jewel slots and we need the avoid shock jewels. But once we get that, we're gonna be completely immune to LE ailments. Well, hell, I might not even need to do Brine King then. If I can rush to a couple jewel sockets, like the one right here, and I think I'm right next to another, and even if I don't get other good stats, if I just buy 2 50% reduced shock, I don't know what that would cost. But if I can get 2 with just that and then upgrade them later... Oh, no, we need 3 jewel sockets. We're 2 points from that, so that'd be what? If I want to grab this first, that'd be 1, 2, 3... Are we right next to any others that are closer than 2 points? So 5 more levels, I think, is the quickest I can get to that. Now here's the question. What is the mod called? Oh, shit. Hold on. Let's go to 90 crit conversion and then go to items. Okay, that's just for... Okay, that's just that. 95 crit conversion. There's the Storm Shroud with the murder aside. Chance to avoid being shocked. That's exactly what it's called. Chance to avoid being shocked. Oh. Shocked. If I want to get it in 2 jewels, I need 50%. Eesh. Okay. Yeah, pretty expensive right now. For that, because that's perfect roll, right? Yeah. So. Maybe we still temporarily do that, but that's still awesome. Okay, well that distracted me. Let's go back to the map. Yeah, I know. I just don't know if that's gonna go up or down. I don't even know if I have 7C. Okay, I have no idea how this place works. They've got grasping coffers. Okay. So first one gave a couple items and stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to wonder, like, that's the mistake I make every league, where it's like, is that 7C one cheap, or is it just there's not enough supply yet? And once, like, by tomorrow, there'll be a bunch up for, like, 1C, you know? That's one thing that I never really know. Or I'm gonna make the mistake and they're all gonna be like 1 divine by tomorrow, and I'm gonna be sad that I didn't buy the 7C one. I don't really know how these work. Like, I want to full clear it, I think. We have another chest. We do have a breach hand in there. I wonder if that, like, activates something. I guess I'll try to clear everything except for the breach hand, and then we'll see what the breach hand does. I heard there was some kind of timer on some of these, so I don't know. If the breach hand... Oh, shit. I don't know if the breach hand, like, collapses the area or something. The zone's pretty big, though. Okay. Oh, it's a defense, maybe?
Let's get it done. Cover me.
24 waves? I'm dead. I just got like one shot by a ball. I think that's probably it. Let's clean inventory just in case, but I'm guessing the door is gonna shut.
Journey well.
Damn. If it's anything like the PoE1 ones anyway. I mean, I did get some decent womb graphs from that, but... yeah, I can't go back in. Okay. One shot, one loss. Wild. I wonder if that was a wombo hit, or was that just a straight up one-shot? Ready to see me die again, though? It's this boss that I freaking hate. And then it goes in that mode and does that thing, and then you fight the next one. Okay. We actually lived. But I hate that. I hate that one. I'm really sad. We were doing good until we got one shot in there. That's brutal. I wonder if it gets like, do they do more damage the more waves you go in? So it's like wave 24 like super hard? Or is it just like more mobs or something? Guess we'll find out someday. Once people learn more. I need to get flasks going too, because I'm so bad at clicking them, I really need to get automatic ones as soon as I can.
Greetings. Journey well.
I think we're gonna hold off on the T6 map. We'll do the T4 that we got with more monster life. Woohoo, very exciting. That's what I wanted. Chance to be higher tier. I don't know if we should be getting that sooner or later. I almost wonder if we should really be rushing the Keurig missions, because resetting Keurig is going to help us get more maps. How are we doing on blood after that? 738. We've gotten a few things, so we could go do more. Another new map.
This world is not yours.
There's a lot of enemies.
Dance the flame. Oh, they're swarming me.
Got another body part. Not super confident in my ability to max that out right now. Oh, yep, that's why. Ow. We're probably going to sleep soon. My bed is enticing me. We're doing better, much better on maps now, though. I was a little worried when we were down to like 3 T1 maps again, but we're actually like... There's another one. Building up a pool now. Actually, I think one time Summit might have been the map that you did to get the cold immune. I don't know if that's like changed. Dirty slut bed. Yeah, she's a nasty little whore over there. Tempting me.
Scratching up some treasure chests. Ready?
Their bleed is gonna be a ton of fun. Actually went smoother than anticipated. Oh, a Maelstrom staff. It can just give me triple T1 fizz prefixes and, you know. We'll be happy. Yeah, I actually think after this map I might hop off because I forgot I want to do a day 1 update video too. And I want to try to get that going, and that's going to take some time. So I think after this map, I'll end stream and go record that video. And then edit it real fast, render it, throw up some quick thumbnail, and get the video out and go to bed. Yeah, I think we want to go this way. And then grab our 6% Keurig. And we'll also get scouting reports. Which will also help us finish maps. I think that'll be the plan next. I probably shouldn't have gone the other way that we were going.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Oh, the Maelstrom staff did not end up being good. Warm, warm.
Hello. Go with courage.
Oh, we started to find some extra blacksmiths. That's good. I haven't been paying attention to like the loot drops. We're up to 13. Oh, that shit turns off my pride. That's annoying. 5 more %, and then I'll probably start dropping jewelers on the weapon. See if we can get it 6-socketed. And then we'll try to 5-link it and get the colors we need. Okay, let's go to Monastery. We have a body part to turn in. Get some points here, which will let us hide mana modifiers. And then 3 points up here, damn. God, I don't know where I'm going, shit. Increased chance for birth uniques to be weapons. I don't think that's a good note. I feel like... I could be wrong. I know there are some good unique weapons, but I feel like most of the good unique weapons are, I mean, I feel like a lot of the, like, people use body armors a lot. There's, like, several body armors that can be worth as 6 links. And since we have the extra linking chance. Multiple Foulborn modifiers. Oh, you can try to focus on certain... Interesting. I think some Foulborn items probably have a chance to be really good too. What do we got here? 100% increased chance for birth items to be breach specific. And Foulborn. Chance for more items. Another breach specific. Oh, this is a breach specific, but reduced chance to be Foulborn. Are rolled an additional time, keeping the rarest outcome. Does that mean for modifiers, or does that mean for the unique itself? Interesting. Birth non-Foulborn items are corrupted. No. That's a big increased chance for... That does sound cool though, could be the Foulborn uniques. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, it might be the modifiers. Maybe we want to increase our chance to be body armors. Do we want that, though? Yo, it's like, just target, like, Mage Blood and Headhunter. Just, like, go for this one. Belts, and then figure out, like, the stat requirements and, like, reduce the chance for whatever's not a stat requirement on those. Or something like that. I don't know if those have a stat requirement, actually. I really don't know what I want to do for this tree. With 3 points, I could come up here and have, multiple Foulborn modifiers. Maybe we just go for this for now. And we'll think about what we want to do for more specific stuff later. We have 2 points down here. I think we'll just go that route. There we go. Okay. Where are we at with this? Some lower level. Granted, for uniques, it's not as big of a deal. We do have some higher level stuff for equipment. Maybe we do these. 514 blood for eye level 72? That's so much blood! What the fuck? $415 for a 71 frickin' graft one. Holy shit. YOLO, I guess. We'll just do one right here.
The Genesis tree accepts.
I don't know. That's crazy. Yeah, we got 5 link fractured, 42% lightning res. Unfortunately, it's only on an eye level 76 base. I wonder if that's worth anything. We have a few more showing up cheaper now, I think, so... With the avoid being shocked. I think I'm gonna wait. With the amount of 5 link, I don't imagine 6 link are worth anything. Yeah, well, I mean, I just wasn't sure if the fractured was worth anything. Yeah, not really. Okay. Worth a shot.
Welcome.
374 left. Yeah, we can't afford to do a graft one or anything. We're out of blood. Okay. I think that's where I will end it, guys. It is 7:11 a.m. and I am probably going to be up for another like 30-45 minutes trying to get this video recorded and edited and everything. So, thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. I will... God. Honestly, I can't tell you what time I'm going to be on. I'm going to be on whenever I wake up, pretty much. So, I might still try to wake up at my normal time, but we'll see. I may also just be like, fuck this when I wake up and set my alarm to a later time. I don't know. But thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. We'll be back to continue our progress. I mean, 77 isn't terrible. We're for losing power twice throughout the day, and then and getting stuck in an 80k queue because we lost power right at the start and all that. Like it didn't go too bad. So yeah, we'll probably make some decent progress tomorrow. Hopefully, yeah. I will see you guys when I wake up. Bye bye.